Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a moment here. First, like always, quick then we get started. So I'll see you shortly. Be continuing the road trading today. Yes, I will see everyone in just a moment. We're just about to get started. Check one more thing, and we're good to go. All right. Think we're good. Oh. All right. Here we are. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, apparently forgot to put that screen down. Here we are. Load back up. Let us continue the trading. In the raiding. Alright. Oh. There it is. There it is. Alright. So where we last left off, we had just gone to the Cornice system. I guess I should go ahead and do this. Just in case we do use a Dara here. Huh. We'll take, Prescience. I think. Yeah, it looks good. Let us also take. We'll do Visions of Doom. Warp Saturation would also work. Yeah, let's go ahead and take Visions of Doom. Okay. Let's do. Like Barrage, okay. Yeah, do Thriving in Peril. Do Intelligence there. Perception. Take Fatebringer. And that. Alright. There we go. She's ready. Okay. I feel like we're good to land now. We'll see. Just looking to see if there's anything we want to equip her with while we can. We'll give her those. Oh, she can take this. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that works. Makes her a bit better. She's gonna have that. May as well give her this. give her that there. And Adara seems good to go now. Okay, what was the ship? They already go ahead and customize it here. We got the torpedo bays. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and dock. Let's go ahead and dock. Oh. Oh, man. We know of some pirates we've got to go speak to from the Void crew. We'll want to do that for sure. We'll definitely want to check them out first if we can. Ugh. Seems we have a party to greet us. Hopefully just a welcoming party. The welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Everyone is dressed in their finest appeal. Every button gleaming. Hello, Brian. How's your day going so far? Just in time. Standing in front of the others is a woman with clearly expensive implants. She bows in a solemn courtesy. Rouge Trader, Buffalo welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege, Lord Valdame Tukara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on this station, I'll be highly honored to serve as your guide. So familiar. Behind the amber coloring and scattering words of welcome. Far less appealing, hues lurk murky, diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming. And they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Lord sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. What's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry. They got teeth. They aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Orcs? Ray, what are you talking about? What could you mean with such cryptic
Hey, newcomers!
So much for a peaceful entrance.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Are you ready to die?
Okay. So much for a peaceful entry to the station. I have a feeling I'm not going to be well liked on the station here. Just the feeling. maybe it has something to do with the fact we are greeted with a small massacre.
For now.
Hold on.
These are not very good shots.
Let's get to
I say as Argenta gets blasted. Alright, back
I
to
don't
cover.
need luck. I have strategy.
Plasma cannon. Okay, first off, we run and gun.
I won't stand for it.
Probably pop that anyways. Let's go ahead and send him to the
Never
abyss.
stood a chance.
And that'll work.
Who, if not me? Another enemy down.
Revel in that slaughter.
scared yet?
Okay. Well, they just made themselves a massive target for Argenta. Oh. So nice of the thugs to group up. How nice. Let's go and grab some tactical knowledge. Right there. He does also have a plasma weapon. We'll just attack here. Big hits. Go ahead and shove her into the wall. He's not injured, so let's go ahead and stun her.
I'm here, maggot.
There we are.
Here we go.
They can try all they want. They're all dying in the end.
Die, die, die!
Pascal just got hit pretty hard. Let's go to move back here with Argenta. Bit of light torching. Go ahead and swing the battle in our favor a little bit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's go ahead and make sure they're nice and toasty. No one trench here. Our navigator will move up. And let's show them what they should really be fearing.
Me? If you...
The lidless stare. Let's also go ahead. Just trying to see who would benefit most from this. Let's see if I can get an extra plasma shot here soon. And that'll be good. We can move up. A bit of warp lightning is good here.
Be gone.
Just a little bit of lightning. Good and enhanced Abelard. Give myself an enhancement. And he's good to go. He's got a bit to choose through. We'll go and break through.
Someone else can do this.
Really, I'm surprised we can't actually... Huh. Weird. Oh well. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Go ahead and activate Daring
We'll rule the
Breach.
stars themselves.
We can chop through them here.
Indeed.
Nothing that'll really give us any trouble. We move right here. Weird. Oh, we'll still move right here. Sadly, can't quite hit both. So we'll just take out the armored one again.
It will be done.
Take out the
At your
thug,
beck and call.
and basically none of them are left.
Don't touch me.
Oh, Pascal got absolutely laid out. Let's go assist him before that becomes too much of an issue.
I'll see to it.
Just
personally.
vaporize that one.
On it.
Let's use one of our surefire plans. And let's just absolutely blast her.
I'll see to it personally.
Prep the next round.
Show me what you've got.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Well,
Let's get to it.
so much for Pascal being okay there.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay. That one's dead on their next turn.
Guided by faith.
Argenta's gonna move up.
Doubt is for the weak.
She'll move up. Put some fire on them. Cassia.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I want to say if she moves right here. It's barely not. Go and give me an extra turn.
I'm still standing.
Worth it.
Just barely.
Worth it. I don't care. I just blew myself up a little bit. And actually, I see a target for us. Can't quite reach them, so... And we can't quite get that one. That's fine, cover. Alright. Just do that. Give that out and we're good to go.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Idara here is gonna just zap the thugs. Just channel a bit of Palpatine there.
You want something?
And there we are. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them. What do you mean, Hardy? Isn't today Saturday? Yes, it is. It's Sunday I don't stream, Hardy. Saturdays I stream. Oh, it's in the schedule. Right there. Well, this is true. Every time I warn them, they go, "Oh, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought?" How you doing, Artie? How goes the trying to not melt over there? Alright, a gang of puny thugs attacked me. The Emperor's anointed. A rogue trader von Valentius, such a poorly organized attempt on my life, can be seen as a personal affront. I would wager that's not an assassination attempt, but a rather common raid. The half-wits have no idea they would run into you, Lord Captain. Still, it wouldn't hurt to be on our guard. They're great to have been known to fall to the pathetic, and we can attest from our recent experience. Honestly, whatever works, man. I won't say I haven't done some crazy stuff to get out of the heat. I remember one time when I was young, I quite literally just stepped into the freezer. And no, I'm not talking about like a large deep freeze or anything. I'm talking about a normal refrigerator freezer. I just climbed into it to cool off one summer because it was way too hot. So I won't judge. All right, your lordship, those guys are Anders. They're a gang. They're the worst. I'm telling you. They're scared of no one. They've unleashed Tokara. Go report this to Liege. This, I'm sorry, your lordship. Oh, go report to Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Oh. You know, it's funny, Hardy. I don't know if this is exactly a setup you're thinking, but I just remembered a scene from a movie I actually saw somewhat recently for the first time. When it comes to glass bottles like being hung. I don't know if you're meaning like you're gonna hang them in the air, but there was a movie. I think it was called. Was it The Foreigner? It was actually I think it was Jackie Chan's most recent movie. That he started, where he makes a bomb out of a couple hanging bottles filled with, I forget what, if it was actually said what it was, but with a matchbook like hung on it. I just thought back to that there. Let's see. So this doesn't have any extra ability. So we might as well equip the combat shotgun here. One could argue Argenta could use it. I actually feel like I almost feel like I should give her the either the bolt pistol or the Deadshot revolver there. Ooh. You know what? Let's give her this. For when she needs to make a far-range shot, we'll give her the Rebel sniper rifle there. Really, I should probably give that to Adara so she can shoot at far range. When the warp gets too high. We'll just give her a normal one. By the way, that movie is actually very good. I do have to say. Okay, so that's how you're doing it. Alright. I know some people like to hang them in the air for that, just because the cold air flows down, it'll kind of create a air current. Because it gets the air moving a little bit more. That's why I was wondering if you're going to hang it up in the air there. I don't know how much that actually helps with it, but I know that's at least the idea behind it. Got a lot of grenades here. A lot of dead, just like workers in that too. Holy book by the altar, that Void Dam's custom officer. He's always on duty. Guess what? Hangar by the window. Remember the bow to the Emperor through the window. Huh. First glance, these look like standard containers, but their frames have been reinforced, and their sealing improved. Containers labeled destination Giannis. It's covered in dust, must have spent a large time at the docks. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can find those pirates and smugglers first. Get some extra equipment. Ooh. Improved enforcer like Carapace. Okay. I will take some Carapace armor. To lower my agility, that's fine. What we can instead do is... Oh. I'll give you that casing chest plate. Arm him and some rebel. Um. Hmm. Isn't skin for you. I guess we'll give Pascal the Death World armor. Because it ups his agility. Which that improves initiative and dodge. And reduces dodge reduction. Or increases dodge reduction. Reduces dodge, increases dodge reduction. Weird. The tall, hunched priest stares at you unblinking. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is a sickly gray hue, while its augments show sign of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of laboriousness. Initiating identifying procedure. This unit, defined as Logis Optican 22, is wholly authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glorious success. The House von Valancius. A Phaneric aria begins to flow from the scratch box attached to the tech priest's chest. Requesting information exchange reading. Contractual obligation. Logisticar Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances in a short series of binaric signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower. Wish to make a trade deal. Ooh. Yes, please. Being able to parry with our weapon, that opens up some opportunities. Oh, there's a Weber. Huh. There's a bolter. There's a plasma pistol. I'll be grabbing that. That's mine. Will to live. Interesting. There's an Omnissiah Axe for Pascal. Power Axe. Heavy plat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, that lets me know. Oh wait, no, that's not a actual heavy weapon. It looks like. You know what? Speaking of, didn't we get? I think we'll give this to Argenta. Actually, I was thinking about that. Last time. Focus melt gun or melt-a-gun. Okay. There's some really good stuff in here. Heretical trophies will go to you. And Mechanicus creations, yes, holy gifts. more ship components. Miscellaneous really doesn't give us anything. Provisions, eh. Let's see how high we can get up here. Which is giving them exactly what they want. But that seems very useful. Okay, that gets us up to 4. There are... Looks like... Yeah, 21 levels. Okay, so... What do you mean reputation is too low? I have to back out here. I was about to say. Oh, that's for reputation 5. Alright. We will give just enough for that. Give the ship components here. And I guess since I know I'm gonna want this. We'll give just a bit here. After all, we have weapons to spare. That's good. There. So we can grab that next time. So we want to improve our profits. So we can get that.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Take this rubbish back wherever you found it. You won't accept it. Okay, then. Quite the market we've got here. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open the bodies like a carcass at a slaughterhouse. Imperial Navy, Casablanca, Corda von Valancius. Their names mean nothing. Tomorrow, we'll erase them from memory. Go and seize power as much as you can. Harry. Alright. So we have someone who is clearly making a power grab in the system. A and B. Can we think of any characters' names who start with A and B? Or any faction? I know there's the Anvers here, but I don't know if that feels like it's a bit too on the nose there. There's some aristocrats here at what looks like a bar. Finest wines from Giannis. Oh, I'll take your whole stock. Okay. Let's keep a move on here. Please go right ahead. No checks are necessary. Good, good. Wouldn't want to be kept waiting. Bunch of pilgrims. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Go examine this.
I did it?
Foodstuffs that have not been moved for a while, probably spoiled then. Ooh. You know, I was just thinking about making a grenadier. And that there's now a cloak of immunity from grenades. Seems like I had the right idea. Also, I just noticed something. There is myself.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Adar, where are you? Okay. Let's keep a move on. Now, we were told at the dockyard. I think it was. That's the atrium. Yeah, down here. At the void dock. That's where we need to go for what's it called? That's where we need to go to meet with the smugglers. After all, we need to start setting up our supply lines. And what better way than getting in the good graces of the pirates of the system, where they'll hand me tribute. Oh. Tribute is good. See what? You know, hopefully this time we're not just immediately ambushed
Strange.
on entering the area.
Breathing. Full of poison and disease. Masquerading as prayer.
Hmm.
For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
Well, Adar is clearly still not well liked. Another one of those leaflets. I'm surprised they haven't been taken down. We need no rulers or leaders. We're not an organization, we're a force of nature. Don't flamer like that, you idiot. We almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. It's not feeling it at all. The guy's pretty much a sinner now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing. Well, that sounds like heretics talk to me. Taking enjoyment in that. That sounds like corn worship, though.
Out of you.
Show them no mercy.
So let's go ahead. Oh, hey, they're already hostile. Perfect. Alright. Argenta. Where do we want you to take cover? Take cover right here for now. We'll have you sprint up. Pascal will ready himself with an ambush. I see already just letting out a battle cry before you enter the dungeon. I get it. Alright, Abelard. You'll deal with the one on the side here.
Let's make it quick.
More Anvers.
Let's get to it.
Maybe that is who those are from. How dare you? Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and do a bit of crowd control here. You know, they like fire so much, right? Let them burn a little. They like it so much, they'll probably love this. Go to entrench.
Let's get to it.
Cinder.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen. Out of my way.
That's a power maul.
Stop it!
That's a power maul. Go ahead and enhance Cassia here. I would hit quite a bit of them. Must be good to hit these guys. Gar can move up. Can't quite get that one. Yeah, you know what?
Do. Farewell.
We'll go ahead and do that.
Here we go.
Got flashbanged.
I'll brush this off.
Make it quick.
Apparently I got knocked down at some point by a grenade. Or that was the stun grenade there. Thinking about it now. Alright, our navigator, I think, is going to show them what they should be fearing.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
Alright. Go ahead and buff up there.
Just a minor setback.
Abelard.
I will do.
Take out the thug.
At your beck and call. Victory is.
We'll go ahead and taunt here. There we go.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's get to it.
Nice.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Here we go. I've suffered worse.
There we are.
Let's make it quick.
shit.
Cassie. Ah, poor girl.
Let's get to it.
I did always want to be a martyr.
Okay. Not helping there, Adara. Yeah, crack grenade sounds pretty good here. Do a dead shot. Shit. I need to stun him in some way or get some momentum back.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call.
There we go. Pistol burst.
Indeed.
Hold on.
Brace yourself,
Let's get
Abelard.
out of my way.
Fuck.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
That hurts.
I can't catch my breath. Let's get to it.
That hurts. Alright, Abelard. You kind of got your work cut out for you here.
At your beck and call.
Get all them points there, Artie. Get them all. Definitely been hit with a few pipes now.
Let's get to it.
He won't do it. He'll hit his teammate.
Out of my way.
Well, at least Abelard parried him. Ooh. Wait, hit with the stun grenade.
Here we go.
Well. Okay. Okay. Apparently he has all the stun grenade. Just got absolutely stun locked at the end there. A falling pipe is definitely an apt sound to describe what we just experienced. Good news! I see Pascal's new weapon. I see what we're getting for him. That power maul will serve us greatly. I like the music here. Definitely like the music here. But yeah, that power maul is definitely gonna serve us well.
Breathing.
Just in case there's actually something for doing this.
Poison and disease,
Also,
masquerading as prayer. For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
let's go ahead and take these. And I almost forgot here. I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't, because it requires a heretical follower for this. You know, I think I know what our build's gonna be. If we do a heretic playthrough. I think I know what our build's gonna be. Yeah, we want to give you this too. I just thought about we did find a better version of the staff there. All right.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Cross them!
Okay. Now that we know how he works a little bit, put you there. Pascal has movement. I don't think he needs to be all the way over here. Let's put him right there so he can charge in. Cassio will move there. Adara will actually put back here. Same with myself. We need to split up a lot more. So doing it like this starts us off in a lot better position. Also, we actually get first turn here.
As the Emperor commands, I
Okay.
I'll do it.
Where's the specialist? Fire starter. Arson thug. There they are. She does get line of sight right here.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
We'll go ahead and do that. Why's I only got 2 bullets loaded in it? Whatever. Go ahead and toss the grenade here.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As
Not
the
quite
Emperor
enough, but it'll
commands,
do.
I act.
Yeah, we'll move just right here for now. Give Pascal some enhancements. Same with Cassio. And we'll go ahead and pop Thug's head.
Be gone.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Luckily, it didn't outright kill her in one hit. Yeah.
I go into the Emperor's light. For I
You know-
am his chosen.
At least he took him out with that. Or, like, took himself out there. I'll take it. Alright. Abelard. Charge! Bring the fight to the enemy.
I will do my duty.
Enhance yourself.
Let's get to it.
Let the blows fall upon you. Do not break from said blows. Can't hit Cinder. What we can do is try and hit this guy first.
Who, if not me?
Okay, that's gonna take one. Let's go ahead and enhance up here. We can only get two, so let's get these two.
Your end was inevitable.
He's dead. Where's the specialist? The specialist is dead. Okay. No more stun grenades. Alright. Pascal, you're gonna be the one to do this. Stun him. Slice into him. Let's see, do they have... He has one stack. Okay. They don't have a whole lot of stacks yet, so what we'll do instead is... We'll push him into the fire. He likes fire, right?
Out my way.
He likes fire.
Here we go.
He likes being nice and warm.
Just a minor setback.
Nice. And we can start advancing now. Okay,
Stay back.
go ahead and enhance her. Enhance.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Hold on.
She just knocked herself out by thinking too hard. By Steve.
Do it.
He did not get stunned.
Some more.
Not enough movement. What? Okay. I'm guessing that was from the stun grenade earlier? That'll take our movement anyway, so let's do this. Let's see. We move right here.
I've seen worse
We should be able to
battles
charge
than
up
this in my
still. We should still be able to charge
time.
up
It will
here.
be done. One fewer target. Indeed.
I'm hoping he runs over here.
Out of my way.
Go Don't have line of sight. Honestly, it doesn't matter if we're in cover too much, but we'll go ahead and take cover. Using an overcharge gains 25% chance, causing plasma explosion. So an overcharge attack is dangerous right now. So let's just try and take a normal shot. Go ahead and enhance ourselves. Okay.
My ears are ringing.
Interesting. Cass is gonna move up. We're immobilizing him. I'm not having him become the problem he was
I'm
before.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Try and take another shot at him. Keep enhancing the shots here. Iblord will be fine if we do a cleave.
At your beck and call.
Let's do slash here.
It will be done.
We'll leave that.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Think what we're gonna do is this. First thing we're gonna do. Nah, we don't need the crack grenade. I want to save those for really bad scenarios. Give him a hit there. Okay. up.
I'll make it up.
Now go ahead and use run and gun. Concentrated fire. We'll get to cover here. And we're gonna pop plasma charge on him. And we're gonna run back. Okay. Bit of lightning's fine.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, so he's dead. Reinforce him. Give them forewarning.
Die, die, die!
Cassia. Poor girl.
I see. He just wanted to get one more hit in.
At your beck and...
He just wanted that one extra hit.
It will be done. Victory.
We're gonna go ahead and taunt him. Alright, buddy. Alright. Off with your head.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's a Thunderhammer. Fire Blessed Carapace. This Carapace grants its wearer 2 deflection and 20 armor against fire damage, as well as burning immunity. On top of an extra 10% against melee. Okay. That's not bad. That's going to Pascal. No. There we go. That's going to him. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Though this does actually give a lot of extra weapon skill looking at it. What's the weapon skill effect? We'll try out the hammer. We try the hammer. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I want him with a plasma pistol. For if he has to resort to range combat. I want to see where's that armor. I think we'll actually give the armor to him. I think we'll actually give that armor to him. Fencing body glove. Armor against ranged attacks. Actually, you know what? I will keep that Death World armor on if I can. Oh no, wait, Fortress World. Vertical follower, only able to be worn by her. Never mind. You know, this gives him enhanced parry attacks. Or parry chance. Let's go ahead and do that. Frag grenade, medkit. Definitely need to use grenades more here. I'm definitely thinking grenades are going to be a lot more useful to keep on. Let's put on 2 of those force grenades there. Deadeye shot. She does have a sniper. We'll give that to her right now. And that's good. I think that's good. Alright. I can save here. Ooh.
Keep your wits about you.
I do find it a little BS. He was hitting for 77. To be fair, I think that's because Pascal may have a vulnerability to power weapons. Or that was just him getting crit twice. That's also a possibility. Check anywhere else around here real quick. Okay, there's an elevator down there.
Open.
Exterminator. Some mines. Transfer of power. Oh, good. News of my arrival. And who is that new rogue trader in the area? Good. Good.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay. Let's go back up here. Let's check around first. It looks like there's a path over here. Clearly something's being guarded. Let me just go ahead and grab this stuff real quick. Get the extra grenades just in case we need them. There we go.
This explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
We can clear this.
Nothing's impossible.
You know, fix
for
up
this
the
old officer.
fix up the area just a little. Do some to help them out. Enemies suffer from an additional 2 days. Yeah, I'm making a grenade build. We've quite literally gotten two things now that kind of work towards that. Okay, and more of those leaflets. I'm guessing those are the Avers. Or the Anvers there. Is who that's supposed to be for. Psychoactive or active gem. There's Psycho around here. Okay, primitive washing machine. Wastewater. Some people kicking a worker. Now, can I even intervene in this? Hold on. Nope. Nope. I can't help the poor guy out. He's just gotta take that beating. Hey, he probably borrowed some money from the wrong people. A glorious picture of the Emperor.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let's see. Actually, I should have read that. It's probably another one of those leaflets, but just in case. Drawing of tall woman with a dark-eyed monster. Yeah. It was probably that or that internal report there. Okay, small nook here. Looks like that's everything. Was he just keeping the stove warm? What's going on here, Sergeant? Your Lordship, what an honor. The whole football is talking about the new head of Von Valancius. Foreman of football utility crew at your service. What are you doing? Just burning rats, and some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. district's under quarantine, you see. Got hit with a nasty disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that crawled out of some ship or another. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks. I'll grant you. Things usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block over there snuffed it. And the liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead. Blue sores on their body. Thanks something awful, which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. What are measures being taken? Looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness. We've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down. A whole load of them. For the same reasons. The water, the sewer is all blocked off. To stop any communications from getting out. The air is open, I suppose. But the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Weird there's just a random outbreak here when we just had to deal with a chaos insurrection in Rykard Minoris. That's apologies, Lordship, but no, we'd rather not find out. When the right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is. We contain the foulness, and that's good enough for me. Anyone in the quarantine zone being provided relief? Probably not. Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Harmonious has been praying for their souls. Sounded like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. It's the most they can hope for. We used to enter. Your Lordship have mercy. I can't say no to you. But the danger is as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear the way for you. It'll take a lot of time, and it won't be easy to break down the barricades and disarm the mines. I somehow don't think that's a normal disease going off what was mentioned. I want to investigate it. Okay, some street vendors being overcrowded. There are a layer of rust and scratches and ancient paint, the silhouette of long race letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, in the past, this filthy sign, which was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Well, I see they kept the tradition of long lines. Gotta keep that alive if nothing else. Massive compartment of a massive void ship adapted into living space. Alright. Real quick, we're going to take a quick break just so I can get up and stretch here. We'll be right back. Oh. We'll be right back here in a moment. Play an ad just in case anyone has to reload when we get back. And there we are. Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment. Here, real quick, I'll play a dungeon for you guys. Here you guys go. We'll queue up a few dungeons here. We'll do 4 dungeons. There you guys go. Go for it, join them. Welcome back, comrades, everyone. Hey. Go ahead. Fix that real quick. All right. Let us continue. Let's find the source of this corruption here. Alright, the Martyr's Endurance. Let us be off. Looks like a bar. Yeah, feel free to join those dungeons. Just type !join if you wish to join. If you get a option for some extra redeems and such. Alright.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Yeah, what could go wrong from getting our navigator drunk before a void jump? Especially one who's probably never been drunk in her whole life. What could go wrong?
Operation successful.
Some goods hidden back here. Good. Poorly washed plates plastered with unsightly remains. Let's just quickly go into the back rooms here. What you guys got?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What you guys got?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What you guys got?
Always keep your eye on the prize. 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 Always keep your eye on the prize.
Who's this? Oh. Oh, by the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Anvers. That's the one. I think it was from Casablanca. Or Casablanca. Well, his troubles are over now. Well. Seems the Anvers are quite brutal. That is a power mall. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Yep. He'll take a power mall to go with his weapons. Alright. The upholstery of the dirty sofa moved slightly. Wait, what was that? Soft hissing can be heard from inside the depths of the furniture. Was there a snake in there? Let's go and look and see.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Someone seems to have repurposed a manifest. I think Pascal probably has a few things to say about that. Leftover food. What's over here? Okay. Some cheap stuff in the decanter there. No, where's the barman? The burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that's blinking melodiously. She's a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move as if independently from the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amascus, sir. What can Octavia get you? A massacre? Roll? Something more interesting? It can't be. Are you the Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on football shaking in their boots? The whole station is talking about you. And here you are in the flesh in our humble Amassacus. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she enjoyed the enraptured attention. Know anything about this Anvers Guild? May I do? Maybe I do know something. Let's not shout about it to the whole bar, right? A beer long after you walk out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them wrong, they're dead. Anyway, to the point, those Anvers are scum among scum. Those most unhinged goons you can find on football, and even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. A nameless leader who most of the Anvers haven't even seen. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The leads tried to bring them into line, but it's like you clear one group out. In the meantime, 5 more spring up. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is or where this leader operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anvil leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink off them, always show up in the same area on the big slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. And here, positive, they're printing their little poem somewhere in this area. Give me a splash of local hooch, would you? Spend some time. Octavia looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from the shelf and uncorks it. Pascal's respirator hisses quietly, and he says in an insinuating tone, "That alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such unusual application. Inquisitive path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah." The glass contains a liquid that's clearly made from spent promethium. This moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet, and when irregularly imbibed, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. Is this your attempt at poisoning me? Now we drink up. Liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, the warmth spreads throughout your body. Your head feels lighter than usual. Octavia clinks her tongue in approval. It's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. See? We just got to tough it out there. Grabs a dusty and open bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls, and as she adds a couple of black pebbles, the soft, spicy aroma tickled your nostrils. He said I'm the second to drink that without wincing. First was Caligo Winterscale. That's right. The head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. The drinks weren't the only thing his lordship knocked them back. Someone so much as looked at him funny, paint the walls red. The masak warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out the hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace. And you reach the bottom of the glass a little sooner than you'd like. I'm in the latest. So one might interest you. A tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Forbundus and the Avrorinus system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for football. Her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything, all the survived shipwreck. It could be quite a lucky find. Oh, we'll have to keep our eye out for the buried treasure in the ship's hold. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling about how his whole crew got tossed out a whole shipment of cargo. Okay, Hardy. I see you knocked a pipe loose from the bar here. Careful, we don't want to have to pay for it. Get the factor once they dock. Or let's see. His whole crew tossed whole cargo shipment out along with the trash. It was his fault somehow. He had the fact, and once they docked at football, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there, and had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. What some sort of cargo it was, the ship he usually served on goes between football and Winterscale's realm. She passed the 100 Dreams crossroads in Lagrange's belt. If you happen by that area, you might look for whatever the idiot chucked aboard. Good to note. How are things on footfall? Okay, never a dull moment. Okay. There's some horrors happening in the void outside of Fort Bundus. One could say that. Alright. A business here. Odd name. A great place. The name fits it perfectly. Give me something strong. Ah, fine. Apparently we drank the last of the booze. So let's go to the back of the bar here and check it out. Oh, hey, look, some thugs. We did need crew members. I wouldn't be opposed to hiring them. They know how to procure goods, shall we say. The woman looks to appears to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudge lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way up from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling. Don't be shy. Old Reza knows all kind of folks. My boys will fit you anything your heart desires. I know you, Wolf. Who would have thought a high flyer such as yourself would ever land in our neck of the woods? The audacious schemes you pulled off, they're the stuff of legends. Even the Casablanca could learn a thing or two. Someone like you will only offer the best of prices. The real deal. That's what I'm talking about. Some recognition. Grandpa Bachval says hello. That old rascal, I thought he croaked in the mines a long time ago. But old man Bachval is still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been all through some interesting scraps together. And all the weird and wonderful things we saw. Choir. Bachval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. He must have done him a good turn, because old Reza's going to give you a special discount. That's what I'm talking about. Who are these boys you work with? You heard about the Clipper Saint Cognatus? Got hit recently. Cargo was cleaned out and everything was taken. That was my boy's handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void. Okay, we already know. Terribly noble of you. It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder it. Don't they? I'm glad you can see where I'm coming from. What you got for us? Bayonet Knight. Yeah. I will take that. A serrated greatsword. Okay. Take some pirate chainmail too. A needle pistol. Ooh. Another foe hammer. Modified splinter pistol. Okay. Yeah, a lot of good stuff here. What is? A Laz sniper. An Aldari Laz sniper. Huh. And Carnage here. A chain axe. Yeah, I'll want that. Some shotguns. Some good stuff here. We can offer up a bit. Let's see. Yeah, you guys need some armor. That's what you need. Armor and weapons. We got plenty of that. See, jewelry they will pay a high price for. There we go. We keep the fuel. Alright, we'll be back when we have more profit margins. Interesting. So, it doesn't look like there's much going on here. Okay. It doesn't look like there's too much going on here. How do you spirit astray and rot? Let me see real quick. No, not that. Where's the quest list? Where's the quest list? Journal J. Go figure. Okay. There's a rumors. It's Tattered Spirit. Visit the Leech. Okay. All right. So let's go to the docks. And let us introduce ourselves. It said it would take some time anyways for them to clear that debris, so might as well wait. Good coffee. Good coffee. Very good. All right. Yeah. We're identified here. Okay, Optican 22 is extending a greeting. Was he just sent the service call to advertise? Yeah, we're still here.
Rise
So
to the
we're...
top, or get left in the dust.
Where is our most esteemed liege? Are they over here? I didn't see him before. No. There's our personal pilot. Let's go see. Alright. We received the invitation. Confirm, I wish to discharge reciprocally. Validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logistic Theta. Under contractual obligation in question. 34,761 Terran years ago, the Explorer Cognizance Fleet received from representatives authorized of the Von Valancius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium, equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tenlon Void tankers. Received and then didn't pay. Compensation remunerate. Settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal or reciprocal offering. Jeez, brain fart there. From the Cognizance fleet can be made to Von Valencia's assets at the current time, after which contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Archived. Confirm your status regarding the acceptance of the payment. Wait, 3 years to pay? Execution of payment. Reciprocal offering is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocations of assets from the holdings of the Cognizant fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron. Okay. Last allocation process concluded. Okay. If you had been purchasing fuel from a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you may have never had to pay at all. It would have turned to dust before you made it back. What payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractrums. Aeroster processing complexes. In the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the sacred standard template construct. Interesting. Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his benevolences bestowed upon these complex industrial might, and a full cycle of reproduction and life support. Alright. Most substantial pact with Archmagos. Data Usher. Alright. I will accept this. Their crust is accepted. Sacred machines will be loaded into your hold vessel. Contractual obligation Logiscar Theta is concluded. Alright, we seek friendship. The priesthood of Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in considering expeditious cooperation with the rogue traders. Under the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide the Von Valencia's dynasty. The priority of the service task can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Cognizant fleet will be glad. Alternative unavailable to accept any samples of sacred technology. Okay. Why are you interested in Xenotech? Isn't it heresy? Okay. What do you want information on the planet? Alright. We'll just go ahead and ask all this. For the sake of time, we won't read every single bit of this. Translate. Thank you. I like the Adeptus Mechanicus a lot, but if I'm going to be doing voices, some of those I'm not going to read out all of it. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? I'm guessing that one, the tattered part there was in reference to the inspection. The rest of football. I guess we do go to the atrium. All right. Oh. we'll go finally introduce ourselves to Liege after shooting up his horror station here. Yo, Rippe. You got the first tonight. How's it going? How you doing on this fine weekend? Just hopefully it's fine for you. What game would that be? Let's see. We'll explore some of the goods here.
I am forever astonished that
Okay.
Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
Sounds like they must make do. Let's go to put a bayonet on our gun. Strike Suit Zero. Huh. I've never heard of that. What's the premise of it? Obviously, you just said it's a space fighting game. Which sounds actually already very interesting. I'm just looking at some of our stuff here. What was this? Parry chance reduction. Okay, well, kind of gotta give that to. Ooh, that. Actually, wait. Pascal. Area attacks. Yeah. There we go. We give him that cape. Okay. Most tech use. Okay.
The Drusians are a unique
That's
order.
good.
They teach people to be content with little, and they follow that principle themselves.
We use the college tater here. All right, Pascal, keep it up.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Nice. What is up here? Don't slip on the throat there. The yellow paint, whatever that is.
That's a naval service. That was barely a challenge.
Ooh, great sword and a commander's monocle. I mean, I won't say no to that. Cassia. Yes, you. Get this. You get that. All right. Pascal. We'll give you this. I don't want him getting crit again. Go open this up. What's in it?
house would be proud of me.
Numerous wounds and injuries indicated a brutal murder and V carved into the victim. Alright, we'll jump back over. It's a fighter sim, main campaign. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know what's funny? That actually sounds like a game I would really like. I actually really like those on rails like flight games, like Star Fox and that, which is what it sounds like it's partially like. And I also like mechs, so I may have to take a look at that.
I'll always keep my options open.
Gunsmiths. Okay, another leaflet. Now, is it like unique missions in the sense that they have unique objectives, or is it like completely different from the main game? Right, the buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals, some of their faces smeared with fresh blood. Massacres about to take place. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking landing that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. Get blood on us. They'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Okay. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right to do so. Argenta starts at the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Ernal. Why am I having a brain fart? Hieronymus. There we go. Jeez. Had a brain fart when I'm pretty sure I said it just right earlier. Ugh. Clearly, still a little tired. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for the 55 months of support there, Ripe. We've got quite a few good streaks going again. Because we have Hardy's over there, which is, I want to say now above 100. We have Boom, who's just about to reach 100. And you at 55 there. Those are all awesome streaks. You're almost at 2 months there, Ripe. Once again. And that's interesting that it actually has like a back and forth there. Surprised he decided to intervene in a street squabble. What's going on here? Who are you supposed to be? Alright. I'm a rogue trader, you rabble. The rabble-rouser's expression changed completely, and he makes a clumsy attempt to bow. Your lordship, I'm sorry. Sorry for not recognizing you. You see, it's just that it's your first time in Footfall, and we didn't know? You're, rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Cronus Expanse. They got the plague and mutants, and now they're spreading the rot ever and the tank, and they're all silent. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted retrobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All of you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? So I put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We serve the Imperium faithfully till they hung us out to dry. We're the protectors of humanity. That were meant to be meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares, traitors and heretics. A lot of them. Oh. I do like having the ability to customize my ships too. Is there like a really heavy duty one? How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills the rest of this crowd is so hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellows of deer, the red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who gathered here. As for the hearts of those who've been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as ice that lies at the top of the glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, both. If these people are my subjects, then I am the only one who can decide what to do with them. Command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the docks and await further instructions. Alright, get to the docks, he says. Don't worry, none, your lordship. We'll go with these people. We'll make them, or we'll watch them and make sure they keep their trap shut about you. As far as, let's see. Find out about the war crimes committed by an AI helper. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of banned in the Imperium here, right? Don't mention it. We have servitors instead. Nice servitors here. With, human brains to do all the thinking for us. Yeah, that's it. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I'm Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come to see me when you have time. We can talk then. Well, that's his fault then, alright? Nothing you can do about it. What's a bit of collateral damage, alright?
Just as I planned.
Some ancient devices. Let me just go ahead. Gotta take this. Let's meet with him real quick. A man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothing have next to no adornments. They do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects." The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. You think yourselves one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen to the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young Von Valencius. That name carries weight, and it's a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests Theodore encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them? Or will you carry them onward, picking them up along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? I put my faith in the Emperor. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then softens. Well then. Be twice as vigilant. The sector will seize any chance to test your fate. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodore von Valencia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy. To appall the heart of the righteous soul. It's not fitting of, and not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled more than that. Their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being a larger design. Wait, they have gunly? Ooh. So I'm guessing if you use the same weapon, the same of two weapons, it will twin fire them then. Reverend Hieronymus. I wish to join the esteemed Rogue Trader's crew and help the Von Valencius dynasty. From the forces of the archenemy, I am divesting myself of responsibility guarding the Footfall Reliquary. Sister Argenta stood by my side during an assault on the ship. I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary was preserved even without your contribution. as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the Rogue Trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day. Perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I may have a request to make of you and your companion. Many of my flock are the poorest and most disposed of people on the footfall. They've brought me troubling news from the footfall shadow quarters. In the darkest corner where the liege's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity. But even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark the bodies with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be a rumor. I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. Will verify this rumor, Reverend. With great pleasure. Almost wished for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Wolf. Is there anything more we wish to ask? What are you doing on the football? Yeah, okay. 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 Okay, that's actually nice that you can kind of switch the modes there. To like a chain fire setup. Alright. We'll have a look into the followers there. Oh wait, no, he's trading with us. Guess we'll take that. Ooh, an enforcer helmet. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, for moments like that where it's just like that entire wall of text for a side thing, we'll probably leave. Ooh, bolter. We'll come back for that. I could get the same Emperor's Wrath. Okay. Ooh, Power Claymore. It's fair. And I like there's actually a good difference between them there. Yeah, we'll get this War World Carapace too. I want to make sure to get as much as... Well, Argenta has her new weapon. She needs 50 strength, but that's her new weapon. I like seeing at the bottom there that just whoosh, like it will make our like gout of fire in all directions in that, or like just absolutely lay it down there. You want holy gifts. Man, I wish I didn't give them up there. Jewelry. Oh, wait, we got some. Ship components I actually want a good bit of, too. So we'll keep the holy gifts for these guys. Uniform kit. They do want provisions. We'll give them provisions. We save fuel. Never knowing when may need it. Would not do to run out after all. But there we go. We'll give armor to them, I guess, since we can't use as much there.
That's how it's done.
Okay, another Rogue Trader statue. It's here. So a Codge Trader would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. Machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy and covered in scrawled drawings. Frivolous writing scratched here or there on the casing. Several keys are missing. The writer operation has been repeatedly blasphemously violated, requesting identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with carrying with us for the machine spirit. Try and repair it. Praise the Omnissiah. The machine spirit of the cogitators had grieved but willing to serve. Okay. We don't actually need that. Alright. Honestly, I love that scene as well. I love how they kind of depict the elites and towards the end of Halo 2 and 3 with that. Alright.
Is there money to be made?
What's going on here? Okay. Nothing much. I will collect every scrap of paper I'm allowed. Now, more leaflets. Gotta get that heresy out of the streets here.
Operation successful.
Go ahead and open up the ways.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Go ahead and move all that. Another leaflet? Yep. One of those will be important, I swear it. What's on the table? Low hum of voice is quiet and dozens of gaze shift you. The tall man, a shaved head, is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are near bristling. Greetings, you must be Lord Von Valancius, your lordship. I hear about your arrival on football and about Lady Theodore's passing, but I wasn't told you're not on the list. Not a problem. Please come in. Chaplain is just about to begin, and we're waiting for one more attendee. Fidelio. Without Fidelio to be for nothing. And what's going on here? It's like a funeral. Catch the sight of something odd before you. Or before stepping away, the man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor and giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes the bottle of Amsec and glasses set out for the attendees. The nearby table. Look around. Gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak for the wealth. So does the location, which is far from the Liege's residence. But you notice many of those gathered are rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they're covering the exit. Few are concealing weapons. Was this about to be a funeral massacre here? I wonder who this is. Someone very important. What's going on here? A little danger, but a big opportunity. Yeah, we'll stay. We'll get in good graces here with whatever's going on. If I remember right, it was kind of like that, but not quite. The ships had shielding. I don't know that they fully had to drop them, but I think they had to weaken them, if I remember right, from Halo. Like, from some of the books and that. I don't remember reading too much about the after the brutes like kind of took over the elites, so I'm not quite sure there. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant to the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of the faith burning, an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Beladro. This loss, the fussy administrator clerk speaks in a strained voice while peeking at the paper with text. Alright. So let us offer prayer for the repose of Master Beladro's soul and the propensity of his heirs. I now pass over to you, most reverend chaplain. And here are all you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor or his messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Beladro's souls. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Well, apparently we're not in good company. Okay, even in death he looks majestic. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called as such under the circumstances. Take a good look at him. You know him? Do I? I would tell you about this man, but the words I would use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerikin Dez, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Cronus Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerikin for his habit of having a jug or two of Promethean on hand. He loved burning things. Oh, yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years? I was serving back my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest act. Well, well. There was a time when the sight of Jerikin in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. If I had a throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now... Oh no, no more jumping right into the warp right under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Would have thought I'd be at your funeral. It's a very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum in a few paces away from the Legion's residence. But no, one has heard of dens for so many decades, I barely recognize them myself. Seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started more or less honor his life under a new name. What was it they're calling him? Master Beladro? Now I remember. The Reverend mentioned the name Master Beladro as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Huh. Salmandir welcomed you. It's an honor, your lordship. Such an honor. Spare me your time, I have a request to make. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was like a full drop in the sense, or if, I don't quite remember how they conduct the actual naval combat, like, in depth, shall we say, in Halo. Never did introduce yourself. I'm Dagon Othe. Or Theo. I was the first mate on Den's ship. I made Master Beladro, the deceased former occupation. I have a good idea of what role you played under his command. He used to call me Torch. He's Jerikin. I'm Torch. Those are the days. What do you wish to speak about? Here's the thing, your lordship. I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk to lofty folk. But Denz, that is Beladro, was my friend and boss. He died. He left all he had, and he has a whole lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. That was kind of rude of him. There's no way to treat your friends. I get it. He left his useless son high and dry, and a good thing too. But his old friend, something, and maybe you can step in and set things right, intervene in the matters of inheritance or whatever. I don't know. But Den's leave you out of his will. Old age, you know. His head wasn't quite the same anymore. Yeah, that's got to be it. It was just too unfair to fly with him for 10 years and get nothing. Who is Fidelio? I wish I knew. First time I heard the name when Den's kicked it. Fidelio is a horror who put a smile on his face in all his golden years. So Den's decided to give up the whole kid and caboodle. What do you want from me? You're distinguished short. You can muscle in on this. You can talk to a chaplain. He's Den's executor. Ask about the will. Maybe you can find Fidelio and have a talk with him too. I mean, who'd want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? Or trouble it's worth it, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I know lots of football and other things. Alright, we'll consider it. It depends on which lore it is, Ripe. If it's the new lore, maybe. The drink was poison. So he did, you know, I kind of figured. But yes, he did plan on killing Fidelio. On closer inspection, the chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. May Saint Drusus protect you from the illness and misfortune. Surprised to see a noble figure such as yourself here. Did you know Dens, I mean? We did. Interesting. I knew he kept secrets from me, his friend and confessor. Then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. I still don't know who Fidelio is. The person who Dens made his error. Who's this mysterious person? I haven't the faintest idea. I think that no one present knows either. This is all, after all, significant inheritance. I can see that you're intrigued. I must say I am too. But since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the Von Valancius name and title. Perhaps you can pull more out of the guess than I could. Here's a clue I've got. Dent mentions the name to me only once. A long time ago, and he was very drunk. He latched onto my robe. Oh, these are exact words. Here's his exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance. How strange. Aren't you his confessor, chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told it to repent? I didn't, that's for sure. Can't imagine what he meant. Really? That's kind of surprising because the books, I'm pretty sure, not only all canon, but they further flesh out the lore in a lot of ways. And really kind of cemented Halo's lore with how things were run. I mean, heck, the Spartan 3s came from the books, actually, if I'm not mistaken. First, before Reach. Y'all to make sure I can't imagine what he meant by it. I take it you're not fond of the other attendees? I'm a missionary, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. I see no poignant pretense. All those who've gathered here have one goal: to bite a chunk out of Den's estates. Ambition, aspirations, wealth are not immoral in it of themselves, but it's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man was left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with a family yacht in the direction of the mall, while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Well, well then. We must go. You know anything? Let's go and loot a bit. It seems we got a bit of a mystery afoot here. Oh. More hidden away goods. A shredder shotgun. Well, it's better than my combat shotgun. An efficient body glove. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use that. A little bit less armor pen. Actually, armor. Oh no, the dodge reduction more than makes up for it. Let's speak to his son. Okay, nothing of note. There's a trap here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Book of Remembrance. Anything in here? Okay. Strange note in the book. Adelia. The girl in expensive clothes raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello." Name is very similar here. Ever heard of the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad was very mad at. Yes, Hardy. Okay, I'll give you that one, alright? Oh, it's one of those moments, Rippe. Yeah, I hate... Honestly, I hate when you get moments like that. It's someone my dad was very mad at. My dad is always mad at everyone, at Grandpa, Mom, Dad, and Chaplain, your parents. Gaze guess, and my mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. Guess she hates me too. I don't know. Okay, I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. Who are you and what are you doing here? Hiding? I was gonna cry. I didn't want to meet anyone. Oh, knowing us, Hardy, if I give it, the whole place will burn down around you. I don't exactly have luck either. Topsky finally getting to turn around the phrase. Howdy, Topsky. But fine, we'll try to bless your run here, Hardy. Alright. By the power vested in me, may he get all the loot. And only a few fires in return. You found the perfect opportunity, Tofsky. Thought I was going to cry. I didn't want anyone to see me. Name is Delia Baladro, my grandpa, in there in the box. Tears will pass, Delia. Tears will pass. The strength will return and your courage will never leave you. Did your grandpa ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. The word kept appearing in our house. When nobody knew who wrote it, it used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I was a little bigger and Grandpa's already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. After that, when he got sick. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more it appeared. Repentance, 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 even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at the word and said something very weird about dead eyes, about cobras going to class. Would you say cobras going to class? Are you sure that's what your grandpa said? Of course. When grandpa is ill. Let's see. You know, I've already found a few I've been considering too, Tovsky. Any notable ones that you found? By chance? I said it was a little funny. Cobras get to class. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking about. I'm certain he was talking about a snake. But a Cobra class destroyer. Cobra going to class, you see? Someone left strange works as if they were from Fidelio. That wasn't your doing by chance, was it? What if I prank? I don't do pranks. It was someone else, maybe Fidelio did it very quietly, or maybe someone who's on the list. Okay. So we got a bit more insight there. Good. You still don't want to talk to us, right? No. There's something on his corpse. Nope. Anyone hanging around here that shouldn't? Combat servitors there. Winterboro was actually pretty good, I do have to say. I'll have to take a look at the list there, Kowski. See, tall man who welcomed you. It's an honor. The insect you ordered for your servitor to remove was poisoned. What a fascinating coincidence. Poison? No, it can't be. Must have been a bad batch. Uh-huh. You ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah. It all happened, alright. That writing just appeared out of nowhere on the walls. The mirror's always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psychic to check his house. The sorcery, but he said no, too pricey. Guess he said something about that, how he already paid too much for repentance. A lot of psychers around, and a single one of them will cost you a team. The same as much as top-notch bruises. Okay. Hey, listen, friend, how long did that go on, the writing? Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? All kind of things happen, my girl. Things go on fly on, people dying, servants. That is, whenever we felt like remembering our glory days got slogged on half a jug of the good stuff. That's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who could carve open it. Servitors in the dark the quickest. All serious talk? Nah, nothing like that in the house. Nothing sorcerers apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago. Be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like the warp influence to me. How'd he die? Here ago, he's still living. Old wounds caught up with him. And plenty of those from both sides. Okay. So we'll have to find his home. Let's see if we can talk to a chaplain here. House of Necrosis. Actually, I know that game, Tofsky. I've actually considered, looking at it. Or looking into getting it at some point. Alright, we'll try and discuss here. So Den's mentioned Fidelio and Repentance. think I might know the answer. Could be a name, the name of a ship, for example. A ship called the Repentance. I'm not sure, but you might be right. Now that you said that, I remember an interesting detail. About 12 years back, that lines up, there was an attempt on Denz's life. Yo, Luna. Alright. Not many could have even gotten close to him, let alone wounded him, but the assassin was a master of her craft. Denz was always a hardy fellow, and that saved him. That and his trusty implants, but the medics pretty much had to put him back together from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones, months later after the assassination, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that she was real angry with him for burning her father or her husband out in her hull. And he was a ship captain. I vaguely remember the conversation, but I'm almost certain the ship was called Repentance, and that Denz even knew the names of that captain and the proud would-be Avenger. The woman's name was Leona, or something like that. Her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded too similar to Fidelio. What happened to her? She got away? But you found her or not? Okay. So you think that woman is our Fidelio? My best guess. Oh, Fidelia, if not for the Repentance, who else could he have been indebted to if not the vengeful daughter or lover, or whoever she was, of a captain he killed? It would be the very thing Denz would do. Leave all the money not to his wimp of a son, not to his idiot first mate, but to a cunning lass who almost killed him. Okay. How's it going, Luna? How are you doing? Not long before his death, Denz mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. That's strange. He would have looked at him like that in his own home. Some errant. Okay. Book of Remembrance. The writing looks fresh. Fidelio. Could Fidelio have left it? That's odd. Don't watch a guess. I know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is. Unless they were able to get in undetected. Lines up to the assassin part. Someone who wouldn't attract attention. I have serious reason to suspect someone wanted to kill Fidelio. Of course they did, and still do. And they will keep trying. The inheritance is not trifle, and all of the claimants are not exactly the placid type. Let's go over everything we know. Den supposedly left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wanted to take revenge on him for killing the captain of the ship Repentance. The word Repentance is written in the Book of Remembrance, and the entry is new. Does that mean our Fidelio is somewhere close by? We know something about dead eyes and the fact the courtyard is completely open. I don't think an unknown person could have gotten in here, let alone left the words in the book. Well, Lord Valencius, it's now in your hands. I'm no sleuth, I don't know what to do with all these clues. If you have some thoughts about Fidelio's whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me. I'm going to send Denz on his way and deal with matters of his estate. Okay.
Rise to the top.
So we're looking for a woman who should be somewhat nearby. Possibly, or at least was able to sneak in here. Alright. Nothing over here. Let's make a save here real quick. Oh, hello to you too, Smurf. And doing good. Funny enough, oh. Is it honor your lordship? No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Let's take a look around here. Actually woke up with Nikita, or two Nikita, like, just snuggling up to me this morning. So that was quite nice. She literally, I'm guessing she heard me stirring awake, and the literal second I started to open my eyes, she just jumped up, did a little meow at me, and snuggled in. So I just relaxed there with her for a little bit after waking up, and it's so funny when she does that. It's like, no, it's not time to be awake. It's time to cuddle and go back to sleep here. And she probably snuggled for like 15, 20 minutes there. That was nice.
I always keep my options open.
Otherwise, I mean, can't complain too much. You're trying not to draw attention here. I can't suspect her. Who else? Gaspaladro.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll make the save here just in case. Let me check the journal here real quick. Okay. Only one step. Deadeye's watching him. The question is, who would it be? Because we've checked everyone here. Except the servitors. If you didn't know what you were looking for, it would be easy to overlook the servitor, which may have once been a woman. The servitor's implants, the mechanical nature of the movements, the empty gaze, it's all there, but for a penance. The single word causes the servitor's body to twist in a violent spasm. Something akin to a sob or a growl builds in its throat, and its mechanical appendages jerking. So this is our heir, right? The inventory of dense possessions. What does it say about the servitor? Let's see here. One moment. Personal effects of the sea servitor. Here it is. Oh, this is a rare one-of-a-kind unit, personally commissioned by Master Beladro 12 years ago. The main function of the servitor is cleaning the house, bedrooms, vestibules. In accordance to Master Beladro's wishes, its free will was completely eradicated. Parts of its brain that regulated pleasure responses were destroyed, but to a larger extent, its memory and awareness were preserved. Can the servitor even inherit? This matter requires further investigation. We have to go over codices, bylaws, statutes, regulations from the last 400 years. We'll find the answers sooner or later. Or we could ask Lord von Valencius to settle the matter. This is footfall, after all. Does this clear anything up? Can I tell you, Dens, after he survived his assassination attempt, sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him? Looks like he found her. She was, and that explains the dead eyes too. I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait a second. Also, I did hover over her and kind of noticed the text box. She was allowed to keep her memory in some resemblance of awareness, I suppose. the mysterious writing of her penance, both in the books and back at Den's home, was done by her. The question remains, of course, is why Dens would decide to make a servitor his heir. This is either his last and most cruelest joke or an incredibly ham-fisted attempt to make amends on his deathbed. I believe it's the former. So he thinks his latest and cruelest joke. Alright. Let us decide this. I would ask esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce Dens' last will and testament after he delivered into the flames, but circumstances dictate otherwise. According to the deceased will, all of Beladger's fortune goes not to those worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Who amongst you knows this woman? What about the story of the ship named her penance? I wish to hear it. As the cleaner servitor from our house, what's there to know about her? Her only outstanding quality is that it's hilarious how she wobbles and flaps her gappers about when you kick her out of the way. I don't know about the servitor. I've got better things to do in life than look at furniture and the ship. There was one cobra by the name of, or something similar. We were pretty gentle with it. Boarded it, I mean. Dens was on the top of his game back in the day. After all, he dragged their captain to the bridge all tied up, sat him at the table with us. We're going through the captain's AMSEC. Sure you want to hear everything? Go on. Anyways, the three of us sat there, me, Dens, and the captain. They were penance, and as the boys brought her over, they was left to the crew one by one. We popped them. I bet Cockeye over there remembers. He was there too, so were the twins. We three watched, and when the party drew to a close, we threw the captain on top of the pile of his crew's body, as was Den's way, and torched him alive. Those were the times. It's a shame Dent quit. I keep thinking if he hadn't fallen for this, peaceful life, he wouldn't have checked out, maybe lived for another 20 years. But Leo is standing in a typical servitor pose, eyes staring into space. Only the grips of the metallic appendages are trembling slightly, perhaps caused by malfunction or perhaps by suppressed emotions looking for a release. Do we do it? These are cruel. Yeah, they'll burn. Mercy, I haven't done anything. I'm not a pirate, not a cutthroat, just a harmless drunk and a single father to boot. Cass, get out of my sight. The rest of you are prepared to die. It's time to purge the world of some of its pirate scum. We're not gonna leave them just yet. Dirtbags is the last time I deal with nobles. Yes, it is. Why is the cleric against us? He was in on it. All right.
Let's get to it.
Fine.
This is just too much for me.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Ow. Alright, Argenta. You're in a bit of a pickle. Just a little bit. Let's see. First things first. Let's go ahead and move you up here. Let's run and gun.
Rejoice in battle.
Get her in a better line here. Let's go and torch this one. And let's toss a grenade. That wouldn't quite reach.
I refuse.
Oh, fine. We'll just torch him.
For the weak.
Doesn't need a Medicaid. Let's go to an entrench.
Can I fall back now?
No, you may not.
Scared yet?
That's an arc gun. Okay. Cassia. First things first. Give Pascal the lead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Thank you. Away with ye. We're just gonna launch him back. There we go. Now you may move.
Let's get to it.
Bonk.
Mocking me.
Well, they just killed more of their own. Good to see it.
On in, maggot.
Another. All right. Is everything good now? OBS just disconnected there for a moment. Didn't want anyone to miss anything, you know, just in case. Yeah, it looks good. Let me check OBS real quick here just to make sure. Yeah, looks good. Okay. All right, let us continue. Sorry about that, guys. Just checking to make sure it's working. All right. We will go ahead and charge. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Indeed.
Before we continued. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and toss a grenade. Low damage, but it'll do. Ow. Pascal lived on 1 health. Alright.
I'll see to it.
Run and gun. Pop. thank you for letting me know, Topsky, by the way. That's good. Let's go ahead and pop this lot. Revel in the slaughter. Pascal, if you would, please be so kind as to heal thyself. Then let's go ahead and do this.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
That should be 4 stacks. And let's just slice this one. I guess more so bash that one. Vidara. We'll go to move her. That one's too tanky. Let's go ahead. Enhance Pascal.
But of course.
Enhance myself. And let's go ahead and pop. Let's pop a stun grenade. It's not guaranteed it. We'll pop a psionic burst on the servitor. We'll poison it here.
Here we go.
Leave her to rot.
Well, she just got shot in the back of the head. Yeah, combat melta. So I started to torch it. Let's swap to the sniper. Let's do a dead shot here. To guarantee the first mate. Or let's do this.
Why? Why me?
It didn't say it would hit you.
House Orselio thanks you.
There you go.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, thank fuck. All right. Let's do that. Let's go ahead. Let's start hitting this one. With the terrors of the war. And there we go.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. He missed most of his hits. We parried Pascal. Perfect. All right. Abler, just keep bullying him in the corner here. That's all we need out of you.
I will do my duty.
We'll go ahead and taunt here. Each stack increases the damage of plasma overthrow. Ooh. You know, I'll take that risk. After all, why not have a little risk? We probably want to deal with the sniper first here.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay. We'll do a normal shot now. Oh, come on! Well, fine. Go ahead and push him, Pascal. Indeed. Insignificant indeed. Pascal is going to move up. He's going to shock the machine spirit in the servitor. And he's going to smite it with his power maul. Dagon will try and run.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Okay. Cassia's fine. Arguably. Argenta's good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's go ahead and try and torch. Okay.
Show me what you
No
got.
fire for him, I guess. Ow. Alright, his mind's popping. He's being held there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright. Let's go ahead and pop you.
You never stood a chance.
Fix that up. Move over. And that's good. The clerk's left, but that's fine.
Tried and tested tactics are the
Let me
best
see
ones.
something. If we charge,
Victory is imminent.
we'll do that. Power swing doesn't quite get it. And that's too low. Okay. He's obviously gonna burn to death, so we'll just do this. We'll taunt them with Abelard. Get a better line of sight. Hey there. You know what? I'm fine taking you with me. Nah. We'll just do a normal plasma shot. I was about to do the overcharge and blow myself up. We definitely need the reload skill from, or for plasma weapons.
Function success.
We'll banish the machine spirit. Pascal will go ahead and deliver the Omnicized Justice. And that is fine. Alright. And Argenta... she'll just do this. Quite a few, actually. You can do... Commissar... the Adeptus Militarum officer, which is essentially like a guardsman. You have a more melee focus. There's a lot, Smurf. You can actually play multiple types of psychers as well. I know with the DLCs you also have Arbites and I think Assassins. On top of it all. Dens, would approve of a funeral like this? Now what? What are we gonna do with Fidelio? There's still the unresolved matter of Den's inheritance. Right, boy, I can't exactly make use of it, as you see. Thanks to your hard work, the other claimants have no more claims to lay. Want to take the fortune for yourself? I think Dens would say you're welcome to it. He liked people like you. People with gumption. Let it be so. What about her? Take care of her, chaplain. Let her live the rest of her life as peacefully as possible. I will spare no effort, and now I'd like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and ready. But I feel like it would be sad to just shove Dens in there like that. He was known as Jerrycan Dens. And he would have loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully enough, it's easier to procure a Jerrycan of promethium on footfall. Fitting. Want to stand and watch? With pleasure. Let's get started. That is a little bit more than a single Jerrycan there, chaplain. That was just a bit of overkill on his part. But no, there's a ton of classes. Actually, we just leveled up, so I can kind of show you some of the stuff we can do, Smurf. Alright. So, you have... oh. You have multiple archetypes for each class, too, which is why I was saying, like, it might be better to show here. Apparently, we're at the level where we get a second archetype. But we have our origin, as well as other things. But my current character is a Adeptus Ministratum officer, I believe. Yo, Havoc. Yo. Just in time to see us have a pirate go up in flames. The Dark Militant is the best at it. Becomes stronger with each second in battle. Large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, crowd control. Scaling party successes, long-term single target buffs, momentum, and versatility. Choose the next target before the previous one is even dead, or even realizes it's dead. Critical hits. defense reduction, killing key targets, and repositioning. Large area attacks kind of has me sold a little bit. Let me see here. How's it going there, Havoc? Doing good. Doing very good right now. It is very fun so far, Smurf. Honestly, if you like this as well, another game I definitely recommend, from the same developers actually, is the Pathfinder games. They're very good RPGs. Very long, but very good. All right, so 3 there. 2 archetypes. Hold on. I just want to see. What is this? Use an attack that is different from, or of a different type from the previous attack. Single shot, melee, area range, area burst. Okay. Wisdom damage bonus, or weapon skill damage bonus. Until the end of combat, can make 1 additional attack each turn, including on the turn the heroic act was used. Okay, so that would actually let me really start using the plasma gun a lot. Make simultaneous several attacks, number of attacks equal to the number of prey in the combat. Always hit and always score crit. I think I'm leaning towards Bounty Hunter here. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of that. Holy crap, that is a lot. Okay, so they're all the same there. All right, we'll go with that. But this will make me tankier on top of we will be able to constantly hunt down enemies here. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, there's a lot. Ooh, assassin. But how are you doing, Havoc? How's your weekend been so far? We are definitely going Vanguard, an unstoppable force and a beacon to their allies. They only go stronger under fire. Yep. Abelard, that is your calling. She will be an arch militant. Because we'll actually be swapping. Why is her weapon? Oh, her injury. Minus 200 to int. Okay, maybe we need to go back to the ship real quick. We're definitely taking this, so. Pascal. Grand strategy. Increase the battle effectiveness of their whole party. Combat tactics. High damage dodge, dodge reduction, threat elimination. It's fitting for our Mechanicus or Tech Priest here to be a grand tactician, alright? We'll go with that. We'll do Master Tactician here with her. He's already using her like an officer anyways. Press the advantage. Yeah. And we will go with Assassin. Our Psyker will be popping heads from the dark. Alright. Well, I wonder what kind of goodies the pirates have for us. The Ripper. Not bad. Some art rifles. Pascal will probably enjoy that. And the Arsonist Bracer. Okay, that's a heretical outfit, apparently. Odd. I saw that. May have, jump scared Boom just a little bit during it. Just a wee bit. We all know he enjoys it, though. Why else would he have the jump scares? He doesn't enjoy being jump scared. Right? Add those to the cargo. Where is the better rifles? There we are. Give him the arc rifles here. And for flame weapons, that can actually go to Argenta. Even though she won't get use out of the... Actually, I really should give that to myself. If I don't have anything better. But we'll give her the flame wraps. Because she's already using fire weapons. We're going to have her specialize with fire. So there's no reason not to. Yeah, honestly, I'll take the just bonus damage here, I think. Let me also take a look at this Enforcer. Well, that definitely goes to him. Give him that. We'll take the Sniper's Gloves here. Bonus Lure of the Imperium. And we'll attach that to you. Let's see. You know what? Nah, I'm keeping the shotgun on. I was trying to think if I wanted anyone to actually use that. It definitely... the forest definitely seems very interesting. I know it's a survival game that actually has an ending. If I remember right. Civitas Pattern autogun. Interesting. Actually, I think that's better than the Ripper there, in some ways. Alright. Now that that's done, the pirates are handled, we're good to go. Let's get back to what we were doing. What opened up here? go grab that. Punish the enemies if you... Hold on. Hold on. I see that. 1 second here. For those who don't know, we are doing a dogmatic approach to this game. It's not a Xenos, just an ordinary Voidborn who's lost the mutant lottery. Diet 2 infants 2 to 3 times a week. Fears the Emperor, righteous people. Okay. Unmistakably inhuman. A coin for a go. All right. Just a few zaps. Just a few. All right. Don't see anyone else of note.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Well, here, real quick, I should have Abelard heal us.
The appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
I can see bright.
Because we're not going to be
colors
going immediately back to the ship. I should actually cleanse all the, all of the, what's it called, the fresh injuries here.
Let's patch you up.
There we go. That way they don't become permanent ones. Let's go ahead and equip 3 more. There we are. And let us be off. As the Emperor's light falls down upon us, we will meet with the Liege. My patience. You remember the way out? Dismissed. Vladim. What I should put such harsh words in your mouth? Talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh, and her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Belko has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember, then the help will remind you. Guard, escort her out. Edara, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you go. Go drown your sorrows at Damascus and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. Don't get the chance next time. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valid. A valued commodity on football. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. Well, we know where she's going at least. Vladim Tokara, the Liege of Footfall. Let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting of a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Let's go. Please follow me. While you're engaged in small talk, you get the chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused. His gestures curt and firm. His speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladim straight in his chair and says in a polite but completely different tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of football, I offer my condolences, Lord Von Valentius. We mourn Theodore's loss, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for us all. Hope under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. It's a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader of Von Valentius dynasty, despite not having your status yet confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, football is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt to show disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on football are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider football to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. We were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy, and their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads. A commander. Sooner or later, we will find him, and we will have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. On carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. Fears this man is not used to losing control. Alright. I would like to know more about them. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When the leader dies, the rest will scatter. Sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Oh, that. Yes. Her death was a regrettable development. Who's the woman the wardens threw out? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hadari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Football. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows the small fry by name. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation in football, I can speak on behalf of all its noteworthy residents. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and the fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by the enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Cronus Expanse has departed for sectors borders to combat the Xenos threat. There have been no words from them for a while now. Then again, with the distant and current issues with the astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not alone. From several worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we receive reports of fierce warriors who descend from the sky and enter the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Cronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been Xenos attacks on football? No, there haven't. Attacking football in general is not particularly reasonable to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time. Even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. That's not even to mention the firepower of our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than threat. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. I hear you. You must have misunderstood. What I meant was loyal servants of the Emperor often trade their spoils here in football, including those claimed in battle with otherworldly beasts. Any other forms of interaction with Xenos are, of course, persecuted without mercy. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in across the sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump almost took 2 decades in real space-time. You're well aware that warp is unpredictable and its fluctuations are common in the expected occurrence. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on our incoming shipments, especially food. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supplies issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us in signing a contract for food deliveries. Can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally. I tried contacting the other rogue traders, but the terms of House Cordia would have bled Footfall dry as for the esteemed Caligos winter scale. Instead of a food shipment from him, I received to transport the Navicia, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone, so many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis. I suppose all the warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you. What are terms? It's simple. Delivery of food, shipments from your fertile world's Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. Very well, I will help you. We will not try and extort him just yet. That may make him desperate. Desperate people are less predictable. Could cause some problems. Takes a long sip from his glass. I immensely oblige, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get these shipments up and running. I can wait on my end. I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? Could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps 2 families that started all came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area. I wish to help people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from the ship. You're right, Liege. The deaths of the people in the quarantine zone is a necessary price for the station's security. Glad we come to an understanding. We'll wait until there is no one left who can spread the disease, and we'll meticulously burn the place, fumigate it with a special compound. That should solve the problem. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here. I am the main dealer on the station. It would be disgraceful of me to suggest you to take your business to the footfall traders of a lesser importance still. You may take interest in a few people of note, for example, Reverend Doloroso. This servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to have purchased sacred relics from captains and other traders You don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. You're looking for goods that can entertain you. Find Octavia at the establishment called Adeptus Amascus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for the common football rabble, not discernible clientele. I'm interested in your wares. What do you have for us if you have such good supply? I'll take a stub weapon. Alderi plasma grenade. Don't mind if I do. Very interesting. A hex rifle. Holy crap. Okay. A precise bolter. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a while in this sector. Going off the price of some of these. Where it deals damage to an enemy, forcing that enemy to move. The enemy suffers warp damage for each cell they remove. The additional warp damage is increased from 1 to 6 if you're a heretic. A fusion gun. Huh. It's a melta. Interesting. A storm bolter. Shouldn't this function like a shotgun? Thinking about it. First bringer. Some good stuff in here. We'll definitely trade for that. What do you want? Heretic trophies? You'll accept range weaponry, fine. And melee weaponry. Don't mind if we do. Julie is going to the church. Provisions he does like. Not that much just yet to trade him, because there's a lot of traders here we've been given to. I was going to try and get to this, but I guess it'll have to wait. Bleeding 10 on the target. Well, I'll definitely have to come back here. And that's definitely a staff meant for what's-her-face? Adira. Adiri. Let's go back and speak with him for just a moment. I feel like there's more to talk with him about. Let's have some questions here. What oath are you referring to? Okay. I suppose Football will have to get used to their new harsher master. Fascinating custom, useful too. Tells me you're a bit of a bandit yourself. Not wrong, my path is long and bloody. It's sound logic to have the sharpest mind running to the station. Rains, Xeno goods, okay. Blasphemers of impure thought. Gold trade is shameful encroachment on the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Alright. We're just skipping some of the, side dialogue just because my voice will go out if I read literally every sentence. By the end. Oh, Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all the identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is rated part football. The crew is waiting for further instructions. There are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. There we are. Okay. So,
Rise to the top
who are you?
or get left in the dust.
Well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven, dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, and a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Your lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I'm Bastian in Dirama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of the Incendia Bastel Corda, rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. Corda, huh? They're some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse. But not on footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me we're about to hear the most curious offer. Would you wish to speak about a matter of utmost delicacy? You see, we've been to the residence of the Liege. La Dame almost certainly appealed to your assistance in the arrangement of shipments to footfall. Von Valentia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. Have a good time on PoE, Luna. Don't let Smurf Dragon down in there. Goodbye to you too, Smurf, if you're also listening. May the loot be with you. Alright, it would be odd for him to not seize an opportunity when football is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interest in football. We announced our terms to Liege, but he is stalling. Wouldn't know anything about that. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer for you, or from you. The Corda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse to redeem and thereby force him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The first most loyal servant should be more concerned about carrying his will through the stars and less with diving up the profit amongst themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even for one such as football. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, steel shadows swirl. Others may not have seen them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath upon these negotiations proving fruitful? Or the House von Valentius' wrath? They're coming again. Brothers, or the ones who came before, just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning, Idra. Or Dark. What? Well. Ah. Well, so much for striking a deal with him.
Oh, please, you try.
Alright, Argenta. We're gonna move up here. Let's put you behind cover slightly. Cass is gonna move here. She's gonna gaze into the abyss at these thugs. Dara's gonna move back here behind cover. There we go. I shall take up position right here to be able to fire upon them. And Abelard will get in the front lines with Pascal. Speaking of, let's see. All allies in the backline area gain cover efficiency and dodge. Allies in the rear deal additional damage with range and gain overpending crit chance. I'll do that. We'll designate them backline. And the front. The glorious front line shall be here. Alright. Out of his way. Let's also go ahead. Let's see. Okay, we got 4 right there. Perfect. Can't quite get all 4 though. We'll just have to go with the 3 here. We'll do that to increase the armor, or the armor here. Adara is going to move up a little bit more. She'll zap these 2 thugs. Ooh, he just got pulped for association there. He wasn't even in the area. Well. Let's go ahead and analyze here. Get some weakness on the armored ones. Base lethality. Interesting.
Let's get to it.
Did I just say twice dead Lenny? Lanny. Okay. That's a stun grenade. Okay, they got pushed out of the zone. I've got the range. Let's go and take out this thug.
Another enemy down.
Let's take out that thug.
I'll make it happen.
We'll move on cover here. And let's see. Oh. Can just barely not see him back there. Well. I guess that just means we'll have to target these guys here instead. Yeah, let's just
do it personally.
Let's just designate him the target. Okay. And now we do an overcharge. Apparently, we've got an extra attacks now, finally. I could also do this, but I feel like this will be better. Do surefire plan to try and ensure this kills. Ah, close. Not quite.
Hold on.
Moving out.
All right.
Let's get to it.
Yes, move in it to a group. That's the way. All right. Argenta is going to sprint forward. Let's get her behind cover. we go. Go ahead and torch that one.
Emperor's judgment.
Revel in the slaughter.
High momentum.
Hmm. That's fine. We're good. I was just thinking about possibly popping that to get a few shots off, but no, we're good. Abelard. The front line needs to move up. We'll go down and charge.
Indeed. At your beck and
Let's go ahead and taunt.
no matter the cost.
Let's go ahead and do a daring breach. Okay.
My place is at the fore.
Let's do a power swing here. There we go. Smack him upside the head. And let's charge. Go charge the Lanny here. Get behind him. Right to the back of his head.
Scared yet?
Nice try. Bonk. Alright. Cassidy's gonna move up. Just a bit. Thinking about sending her further, but this would... We're gonna scorch his mind. He is a burning... Oh, so well. Do voice of command here. Empowers their next attack to deal... Okay. Alright. Interesting. Let's do this. Increase the chance to hit here.
I'm here, maggot. Time to
Yeah, and he's just gonna have to frenzy over there. Oh, just reinforcements, alright. That works. Can you can't quite reach. How unfortunate. Go ahead and reinforce Argenta here. I believe I've already reinforced Pascal.
Anything else?
There we go. Reinforce him with that. That's good.
Here we go.
Good job, Abelard. Ow! Well. Let's move to the back line here real quick. We'll just move to the back here for a moment.
On it.
and just obliterate him. And there we go.
Who, if not
Full
me?
run and gun. Who can we see up here? Just you? Hmm. Let's see.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Indeed it is.
It's as good as done.
Alright. Only a small chance to explode here. 1 second. Almost. Almost.
Follow my lead.
Another power swing from them. Alright. Let's go to an advance further. We'll take out the thugs here. Let's see. What's our chance to hit you? Pretty good, but he's guaranteed.
Eradicated.
We'll go ahead and take him out.
I'll do it.
Swap back to the flamer and wait a second. Abelard. Charge in.
Back and call.
Endure. And keep Lanny here pinned.
Show me what you've got.
That's chain axe. That's some of the good stuff. Get some of the more interesting weapons now. Okay. Let's just go ahead. Well, I tried. Should have done that first. Whatever. We tried.
Stay vigilant.
More reinforcements, huh?
Explorers know one route.
Unneeded.
Forward.
Front line.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Hold on. What, can I... Well, I guess I just gotta put it here. Fine. Deal with them. Okay. Stunned instead. There we go.
Cover me.
We'll move her up and just mind wipe them here. Or, psionic shriek, I should say.
That is not my destiny.
Really? Fine.
Let's make it quick.
Fine. Alright. Enough of you.
See to it personally.
There we go.
Weather the storm!
Our plasma's doing very good.
I will bathe
Well, we'll go to move up.
in righteous fury.
What's a little fire between friends here?
Yes.
What's a little fire between friends? And see, Abelard can finish him off before it's even a problem.
Reduced to dust.
It's fine. Oh, the civilian says, on top of a dead body. See, extra awareness from an Auspex. Interesting. Pretty good. Anything unique here? Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. And there's that chain axe. You know, Abelard could use that chain axe, actually. It could be good. Have him specialize in chain weaponry. That's a primitive axe. Where's my chain axe? Where'd that go? There it is. I guess it does have a lower armor pen. Nah, we'll do it. Because it inflicts bleed. So it actually ends up probably being better. Plus, there's something about wielding a chainsaw and a chain axe together that just looks right. Add these to cargo here. Something about that just seems right to me. Okay, you can't use that, unfortunately. Oh, that's navigator. Ooh, hold on. That's navigator staff here. Yes. We'll do that. You know what? She will take... We could probably use her with the web gun here. Just on the off chance, you know, to immobilize, could be good. And we got another scent skin, too. It's actually no better. Okay. Is that because, yeah, her agility's not high enough? Who has high enough agility here? She does. What the heck? We'll do that. She has high enough, or wait, it has to be above 40, right? Yep. Has to be above 40, never mind. This one then. Alright, Ooh, that is a large crowd. Anything special? No. Well, you tell me the messenger from a rogue trader house had nothing of note? Does not speak highly of them. The heart of football is a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. Quite the sight to behold. So massive, in fact, we can't quite see it through there. In its full glory. Yeah, we'll grab the rest of this here.
I always have a backup plan.
We'll grab the rest of that. Take more of these. That's another leaflet, right? Yes. And let's get a move on. Another brazen attack there. But what is to be expected of these gangs here?
Is there money to be made?
Alright. We'll go ahead and collect that. Martyr's Endurance. We'll get here to the Shadow Quarters again. And then we'll go to the Martyr's Endurance, I guess. Let's go see what that hustler was wanting. You know, my interest is a little piqued, alright? Go ahead and carry on here. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Harmonious's request. He asked you to search for potential cultist den in Footfall's Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down by something. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready as ever to fight. It will have no effect on my combat skills. Perhaps we can help if there's something troubling you. Suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long. I'll have to start from the beginning. Wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly. Though it lasted only days for those on board, it had been decades flown in real space. When I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the mall. People who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of the Reverend Harmonious and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall had become my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had. The way back to Calictus seemed like another trap, even if I were to find a ship headed there in my sector, my order. They too would have lived decades without me. So she was a part of that ship. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. Hope the rumors of cultists have turned out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Alright. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One could say many things about the Kaspalaka mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor. So they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory, but now heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Vortiger, has turned out to be one of them. And football itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. These times of strife and willing to believe heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. We must keep going.
Over
Let
there.
us see what I found.
Wait. What was found? Oh, right here. A rising sun symbol. Okay.
Color the uncolored.
Spike door is connected to a mind trigger. Alright. We shall follow this path for a moment.
Keep your wits about you.
Seems like there's nothing over here. So what is it? Over to here?
Pay attention.
Yes. We found the heretic's secret path. Oh, oh. Where are we being led? Here further. So those were heretics. So the Anvers are just outright a heretical gang.
Stop. There.
One poster.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Where are we being led to? Certainly not a trap, I would imagine. It would seem too subtle to be a trap. Ah, dark hideout right there. Alright. But it seems it's marked for us now.
I always keep my options open.
Oh. Weird there's a box there, but it seems it's that rising sun. Alright. Let's go to the Martyrs and I guess the Martyrs Endurance was the okay. That was the bar. I was thinking of its actual name there. Which was like, wait, is that supposed to be a ship we were going to? No. It's where we were meant to go. Okay. Go ahead. There she is. Oh.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
What's going on here?
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Well,
Who will give you grief, all right? Get out.
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
okay.
Hidari, I
skilled with a gun.
Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Octi Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrive. She looks completely out of place in a dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants planted are plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Trader Rod Valancius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rouge Trader.
Well, now you are.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Depends on the situation. Also, not exactly setting a high bar with most honest dealer on football. If this place is a den of piracy and scum.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What kind of cargo is stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Okay, and what do you want us to do? Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman has lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladim Tokara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemy of humanity. No. I'll ask you a few questions before we decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
You know, somewhere we're going anyways.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall's Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
Easy enough. He appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means a loss of potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf if Vladim is not responsible for the disappearance. He will certainly benefit greatly from it. I shall become your patron if the Liege is neglecting his duties.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Okay.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay. Well, she's clearly an important character because, well, she's voiced.
Rise to the top.
So
or
we'll
get
see
left
what
in the
she's
dust.
interested in. What she's doing. Let's go ahead and take a quick visit to our humble friends back here. What good are you willing to buy? And knowing of sacred technology by a layperson uninitiated in the omniscience priesthood is category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Alderiza have been recorded. Do you mean to threaten me, tech priest? Well, the record of this conversation, too. And which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first? Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Alright. We can take a few more things from him here, possibly. It's gonna take a while for us to get that heavy flamer. No, she wasn't the one who had it, right? That was the tech priest, I think, actually. We definitely will want to get up, in good standing with them. Kind of upset our trade with the Fellowship of the Void didn't carry over between chapters, but now that we know that, that lets us know for the future to be careful with that. All right. We will go to the Shadow Quarters. That's the only place we need to go right now, anyways. As far as I know. But I think we'll call it there for now. My voice is starting to actually go out a little bit. So before it actually does, I would rather stop here. Just go ahead and transfer over here. Was it loading a cutscene? Nope, there it goes. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. We're gonna raid out, so don't go anywhere just yet. Let's go find ourselves a raid target. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Actually, really am enjoying going through Rogue Trader here. So far, it's proving to be a really good story. I do actually like how the combat is set up. Feels good. There's definitely a lot of options. Let's see. Who do we have online that we want to raid to? Let's see. Is anyone online? Okay. Sorry, just looking through the list here. I think we are gonna raid out to Liwa. He is currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain. He's an awesome dude. We'll go say hey to him. One for the road, Hardy. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Alright. Have a good night, Hardy. Have a good night, everyone who's lurking. Good seeing everyone who stopped in and chatted. Ripe, Tovsky, Brian for a little bit there. Smurf, Luna, Havoc. It was good seeing you all. and anyone I possibly forgot there. But yeah, I need to get going before my voice completely goes out. So I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.